Oh, I'm sorry, Casper. Oh my god, I'm explaining stuff and doing stuff, and I'm even muted. So thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, I intend to push my buttons for the screen changing, rather than the scene changing. So, that's why that always is going wrong, and I should make a note for that and put it on my screen somewhere to make sure that I check if I'm hearable or not. But thanks, Casper. Thanks for showing up and, well, saving me from a quiet stream. So right, let me re-explain everything. So, first of all, welcome all. Now that we have sound, yeah. Basically, I was just talking that the entire train here is gonna have another train coming to this platform, and I was actually explaining that I could use these first, like docks at Stoney's to pick up, well, drop off the black powder that Maxire is making at the Maxire's oil imperium, and then we run a second train from there to here that drops it off only in those things, and then we don't have to worry about the other train, because we can manually set what needs to be loaded and unloaded at these stops, which apparently is done if I go in here and I press, well, not in here, it's at the train table itself, I believe. This one, then click on the train, edit the train, and then you can go here and say what it needs to do in here. So yeah, gets a bit complicated, but yeah, it should work. Hey Lunas, my love, how are you doing, Lunas? I hope you're doing awesome today. And while I'm still here and I'm still alone, let me just mute myself in Discord, because I am in Discord and voice, but yeah, well, whatever. So yeah, problem is having two trains, they basically can collide into each other, and I know we were looking at that before, you and I, Casper, and we couldn't figure it out why. Well, I hope, and I do say I hope, I really hope that I can make it work. What do I need for that? That's gonna be, yeah, it's not even setting it to my hotbar. For some reason I can't access slots 6 through 9, even though they are set. So 7, well, 7 and 8 I can use. I just can use the 6 button, because 6 brings up this weird bar below here, and if I open it up it just does a weird thing, and I tried to remap it and it just wouldn't let me. So apparently with 7 and 8 I'm fine of building. Basically what we just need to set is the block thingies. So we'll make a block signal at the beginning and the ending of the station itself, That's gonna be step 1. So that's 1, and then set the other block thingy up here, like so. So that should not interfere with anything. That should just make sure that no trains are going to collide into each other while still being at the dock. Next thing we have to work out is setting up a block signal. Ooh, that's gonna interfere with each other, isn't it? I hope that these tracks are not in the same block, because else we're going to have issues. Next signal that I should set up is one that goes into there, then one that goes train is coming from that direction, so it needs to be facing that way. Oh, no, no. Oh, come on, face the other way. There we go. That's doing that. And then that basically should prevent collisions from happening. I hope. Yeah, I really hope they do that. So now let's place down the other train and try to get it to work. That's gonna need, let's say, let's set it with 2 cars for now, just to test it out. I need a station access. Here's a special needs kit that is so close to 1k subs. Yeah, sure, Lunas, I'll go sub to him right away. There you go. Now, these arrows, by the way, I found out they really don't mean anything. It's just for when you're manually driving a train. So the arrows will basically determine the path that the manual train is going. Automatic trains make those arrows switch automatically between the stations that they're going. Now I have to find out if this train is actually going to reverse on its own path, basically. So we have the timetable here, then that train that we just made. I'm gonna call it C train, because basically Casper put in all the effort. Unless you have a name for the train, Casper. And hey, Bill. Added the timetables here, and we make it so it comes to Stoney and it goes to there. So that's that. If I turn on self-driving, there we go. Now this train should do its work, and it should make use of the single line that is up here, even though it's not a single line. It's a creation, guys. Come on. That's basically what it is. I had to do weird loops and stuff to get it working, but it's clearly working now. So yeah, I don't have to do anything on this intersection because it's all being used by the same train. And there it comes. It goes up, or at least it should go up. And it should do its thing at Maxire's Emporium. Now, we know that the first three basically are empty stations. Well, cargo things, the freight stations. So we can go and edit those. Come on, just drop me already, please. Thank you. I love the hover pack, but it's weirdly glitching out on me where I can't get down anymore. Oh no, it's totally fine, Lonus. I stopped to him right away. So I pre-planned this, setting up an initial station here. I'm gonna delete this.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Connect that back, and then I can just make it so that this stuff here can be set up. It's holding nothing inside currently, so this can be set to load. I'm going to set the load all, just so we have no mistakes or whatsoever. To make it easier on Sire, if he comes on, I'm gonna just delete these stations and add in the empty platforms. Just so that if he hooks everything up, it's just going to be one available thing to hook it up to. And then to make it easier, so that he doesn't run it over the train tracks, I'm just gonna leave the gap here. I'll make it even more easier for him and delete these platforms also, so that the stuff can be even put on with straight elevators going down attached to the stations. But I think we're building over there, so he will have to double up on himself and then come out to here and then go up into the station, which I hope is no problem. Else I could switch the direction of the train up, but this is only a temporary solution, because this train is going other places too, from my understanding. So yeah. Now going back to Stoney's place, this is the last thing that I need to set up before I give this a go, and that's setting up what needs to be dropped off. And I'm just gonna wait around a bit at Stoney Station to see if I can find the two trains there at the same time, so that we can see the stopping and going. If that's going, then yeah, I'm assured that it works, rather than it not working and trains crashing and me leaving the server, and yeah, all fun stuff happens when someone logs in. Man, currently everything is being brought around by bolts and crazy conveyor work, and yeah. Then there's me with an even more crazier train at work. So let's delete this one, and then set 5, because the train just left, so couldn't be more, well, couldn't be any more perfect. Will you go, buddy, please? Thank you. Ah, yeah, so it's doing its thing again. Here, this needs to unload, and then now comes the tricky part of setting what needs to be unloaded. So it's going to be the C train that at a timetable at Stoney's, and it's going to unload only the black powder, and then load only none. Safe, because it shouldn't load anything on here, even though it just picked up a container out of nowhere, apparently. That's kind of cute. It has nothing in it. Well, that's awesome. Nice. Now I will have to set. Well, see, that's what's making handy about these things. So we have these need to be taken out, the oscillators, and then the fuel. So I'm gonna add in those to the train. So no, what's it? Timetable for the express. Added the timetable at Stoney's. We're gonna load only the circuit boards. We're gonna add an item. We're gonna load only the asset fuel, which is going to be on top, I assume. Oh no! Don't I have asset fuel in here somewhere? Asset, I'm gonna need to check my pipes or that one. Oh, sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. Ah, come on, stop. Sometime it's gonna kill me someday. So back into Stoney's, add an item. You're gonna pick up the circuit boards. You're gonna pick up the sulfuric acid. I'm going to save that. Oh. So circuit boards, acid, and then, oh yeah, oscillators. So again, timetable. Edit the timetable at Stoney's. We're going to wait. What? So circuit boards. And oh man, they're called something else as well, the oscillators. Sulfuric acid, and then I'm just gonna focus, yeah, the crystal oscillators. There we go. Unload. Stoney is not taking anything from the train. So that should be set up, and then I'm gonna do save changes. And that's that. Now Casper, your train with Stoney, I'm gonna load an item. You're gonna drop an item, and you are only allowed to drop the black powder thingy, smokeless powder. That's that. And then save changes. That should be that. Now, where are the trains? Because it could be a while before we see the two trains at the same spot here. That's Casper's train. Oh yeah, he's coming in. That's the other one that's coming in. So this could be the first time that I see the stops in action. I'm not too sure about it. I think the train is going to be leaving before I even see the other one coming in. Also, I need to go into each and every station. Oh, there it goes. It's waiting. It's waiting for the other train to leave. So seeing that that train stopped for the other train gives me confidence enough to say that this all is a success. I just needed to put them at every single exit and entry to the split off. Oh yeah, and the thing that I was saying, I need to, well, starting with Stoney, we need to set it so that the train doesn't, wait, what happened? There's plastic here, yellow. It didn't. No, stop going up. Timetable. Now that one. I did the timetable. With Stonies. Did I pick the wrong station for that one? That's my train, right? added that one. Go to Stoney's. Oh, I see. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, because we don't need to unload anything here. That's that, and then with the other train I need to do Stoney's. It's gonna only load nothing, but unload the smokeless powder. Now I swear, if this contains plastic, I'm gonna be furious. So that's working. Well, I say that it's working. Let's go. Oh well. Now that I'm still here, let's add the trains to where they just move on. So edit the timetable again, and with each and every, I'm gonna go 0. Refinery 0, with Casper's 0, Stoney's 0, his computer shop is going to be 0, and then last thing is Maxire's is going to be 0. We'll save those changes, that's good. Now for the other train here, I need to, no. I'm gonna basically do the same thing and change that to 0. 0, okay, we'll unload nothing and we'll load only the was it black powder? No, we're not loading black powder, we're doing the smokeless powder. There we go. And then save changes, and that should be working now. Now, fun thing I can do is actually come back in here and tell the train to pick up the plastics again. Oh, which I'm not even sure if it will take it all. Edit timetable. Wait, no, it's that train. And then add Stoney's. Tell it to pick it up here as well. I swear, if that's dropping off plastics. These trains, man, these trains, I'm gonna get furious about them. So at Stoney's, well, it didn't even. So please pick up the plastics here as well. I think I put it on the wrong train myself, didn't I? Nope, it said load. Only unload. I'm gonna add an item. I'm gonna make it unload the plastics now. So basically with setting every station to those 0 things that I changed would mean that if there's nothing to load or unload, the train will come to a stop, but then immediately start its departure. So yeah, hoping that that is going to work with traffic later. And hey, that's my new heist. Yay! Thanks for testing that out, Lunas. At least I know that that is set up well. Oh hey, and the 2 trains were here at the exact same time and no collision happened. So that's a good thing. Now what should happen is that the train unloads with plastic here. No. Oh god, well. Guess I needed to tell to pick up the plastics, Maxires. And then hopefully I should be able to just set the other stations. Just change the timing on those, and then I shouldn't have any problems with containers being loaded and unloaded. And I will have to make a list basically with what train carries what around, because it's going to get way too confusing for sure, unless I come up with some system that I can mark the containers better than I'm doing now. And here we are. If I go in here, make the C train. No, I need to set this. Well, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Did it pick up? No. Wait, hold on. I wanna check. Oh, come on. God, stop being stuck up here. Go down. Yes, gently. There we go. Oh boy, I have a train to catch. No. And up it goes again. Now, a second thing is making the aluminium casing train. That should be easier, but it could also be harder. Because I don't know if it needs to connect to the main line here or not. But I think it's safe to say that Stoney's little station is becoming actually our main station, which is weird because we're not fully loading or unloading anything here. It's just that it's going to be a key intersection point here as to where the trains go. No, come on, please. Drop down. And now it's going down again. Oh god, come on. That's stupid. Okay. I have to press space, which initially is the trigger to activate the thing in order to go down. So while holding C, apparently holding C on itself is not enough to go down. I have to hit space every single time. So now again in here I can tell it to load only. Well, I'm very curious to where the plastic is being stuck now. I should click this to load, and then in the timetable, this one, edit the timetable. Yeah, great. Now I don't know if it's actually gonna set it to load again. Yeah, I can see why people are having problems with the trains, not liking the trains. I still like them. It's just more that I see it of a challenge right now. Hey Raptor. I'm sorry guys if I'm missing you guys coming in. there's our first stream. Now can finally, yeah. So it has nothing on it, which is great. That's really great. Now in here it has nothing. Has some circuit boards coming in here, some oscillators coming in here. The acid is in here, and that's nothing being transferred there, so that's good. Oh, and I just went all the way out to Maxires, and I don't think I added the train, so it will continue to go on with stopping there for a few seconds, because I don't think I changed that out. That's having the plastic inside of it. So those should still be working. We're here at Casper's platform. I'm gonna go into that's the only one who's passing here, so wait for 0 seconds. That's good. Oh, yeah, so I did it. No, I don't have to go to each station. It's all done from the same. That's that one. That one. There we go. Should be working. Well, Casper isn't using rubber enough, it seems. And that buffer is overflowing, so yeah. Oh, it's a nice filled up line. And eventually every line will be backed up. That's the hope, at least. Now, I don't know how the circuit board line looks like, because it should be filling up, or it should be empty. One of the two. And I hope that if this is empty, that the other belt work is empty too, so that we're actually low on circuit boards rather than them not coming in at all. Yeah, so it's just yeah, which I figured was going to be an issue at some point, that the train was going to be delaying work that needs to be put in directly. So how am I going to solve that one? get Casper his steady supply. Oh well. Maybe. Maybe it's something else. It probably is something else. No, that can directly connect like that. Start getting rid of this bulwark. And well, of course, I need to be mindful of where I'm jumping and going now, because we're not actually working on the train tracks, so I won't have power anywhere. And this is actually the second oh well, game's crashing on me. Ah, come on, seriously. Like that needed to happen? That crash? Sweet. Awesome. I'm just rebooting the game. It should be fine. Yeah. Agreed. Server manager. It's connecting to the server. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Nice. There we go again. Now hold up, we're not back at the hub, but that we're actually back at the place where I had that issue. Yes. Right back at where I left. That's nice. Now, another issue that we have with having the command leading these lines is the wildlife that's spawning. Luckily we didn't need to go that far at all. Maybe I could start decorating around the trail track as well. Thus making sure that there is no foliage around the tracks. So that I'm sure that well, that everything is nice, actually. So what's going on here? But I do have some circuit boards on me. I'm not gonna set them down as they are needed for something else that we're building. So cables go up there. Then I'm dealing with more cables over. No, I'm actually dealing with more computers also. I'm just trying to reorganize, because if I press, well, I can press auto sort, but then, yeah, this stuff got mixed in as well, which I really don't like having at all. So that's computers. Lol, Sarge. I'm wide awake, believe it or not. I almost slept the entire day away yesterday, so yeah. But how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you and Jodzz are perfectly okay. Everything is going well there. Oh. Well, either the game is going to kick me out any moment, or I'm having some weird server issues again. It's awesome, that's nice to hear. Oh, wow. Well, that's glitching out of me. I hope that those containers are set right. That's actually the first thing that comes to mind now, is that it actually might be set up wrong entirely. Well, now it shouldn't, because then other stuff would get dropped off there. So the only remaining thing is that everything is being held up over at the main base. At the main factory. But yeah, guys, if you didn't know already, Sarge is rebranding, and man, let me tell you, he's doing awesome work. Doing his music reaction videos. And man, let me tell you, Sarge, your reactions are just the same thing that I'm thinking. And I do like the little things you add on to them as well. That you actually go try and add more to it than just, oh yeah, this is a great song, and going in depth by the song itself. You actually managed to hit the artists, and that's pretty cool. Oh, boot it out again. Man, this game doesn't like me playing it. It's actually... Actually, that command, and I need to... Well, technically I don't need to edit it. Because you're still leader of the hero squad after all. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure you have got to know music better, actually. Doing it yourself, doing the reactions and stuff. I think you... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I hear you mention that you actually had contact with some artists? So that's cool. Oh. Now if I set this to load, then Casper is going to have more circuit boards than he ever can deal with. Oh no. Well, no. I'm gonna leave it alone, because eventually it's going to overflow, and the overflow is going to stay in the train, and then the overflow is going to go to Casper's. And we're not that far off from filling the entire inventory. Like 2 hours ago we were here sitting at, this number was 45 or something, so it's gonna take like what, another 2.5 hours before we reach the overfill. That's cool, Sarge. Like, are you trying to... planning to do something with the contact information that you have? I don't mean are you trying to sell it, but I mean, are you trying to set up a meeting with some of them at some point? And I know I asked you before, but I mean, you could totally be the opposite of idea on that. And I know that some artists are sometimes, how do I say it nicely, out of they're made out of an entire different league than you would think by their music, so to speak. So maybe you're like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with that at all. That's Beaver sitting there. Oh my god. And then they say, I'm on a coffee break all of the time. Yeah, right. Oh. Hey Wesley, how's it going? Oh, that's cool, Sarge. That's certainly a great start to it. I mean, have you tried doing the actual podcasts on YouTube? And I know it's weird me saying that, but I mean, on my laptop I actually have the option to go and make podcasts rather instead of a stream. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I totally get that. I mean, you're doing awesome work, so it's just exposure that you need. And yeah, seeing the way your channel has blown up ever since that first music reaction, like, numbers ain't lying. I mean, that's what, about 2 or 3 months now that you're doing it, and you already almost are at one of the bigger streamers of the quote-unquote gaming community we're in. Where did I actually lose my body? Uh-oh. He has 4,500 or 600 something. Well, if the actual if YouTube is correct on that, could have many more by now. But I think I just checked about an hour ago on your music reactions that I've missed, so yeah. Yeah. Almost 4 points. Wow. Yeah, he's doing like, I knew Sarge was a great streamer. That's one of the reasons why I followed you every day. But yeah, like, I know we discussed it multiple times during your live streams that yeah, you were a bit well, unhappy. I'm not gonna say you were unhappy, but that the gaming became more of a drag doing every day, and that you want to do something else. So I'm glad that music is now your daily thing, and that you're getting every single bit of enjoyment out of it, as along with the what's the word, like the recognition from it as well. And I think I will divert to something else myself at some point, but I just don't know like what I will divert into. Like music, yeah, but then again, I don't know many stuff about music. I just like music or don't like it at all, and I'm super strange in what kind of music that is. It can be a song that everyone loves and that I completely hate, and it can be a totally weird and random song that I absolutely love, but that everyone is like, what the hell are you listening to? So yeah, and I thought of doing reacting to videos, but more like well, you introduced them to me. The channel is called Cinnamon Toast, and yeah, I thought of doing that kind of reactions, but to gaming channels. Like, you know how Cinnamon Toast are always like in the end, I know it would be some kind of downfall to some friendships, but like I will be open and clear about it and say, hey, is it okay if I come in and basically make fun out of your content, which I know some channels would actually let me do that, but I'm then also there with like, yeah, doing that alone. No, I'm not gonna sit here alone and try to be funny to what actually is just a normal thing. And then well, everyone is doing the same TikToks and same Instagram reactions and so on. So like, I have multiple channels that I follow that are not well, that are basically just viewing the same things over and over, and I'm not into well, I'm in most of communities that do stuff on Instagram and so, but it's not like it's funny enough to a point where I could react to it or something. And doing reactions to serious things and blowing them up and making them silly, that's just, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be the guy who sits here and just forces himself to laugh when a kid falls when it's totally not funny. So, yeah, I don't know. But I feel like I need to talk more and do less of gaming myself so that I can focus more, because either I get too focused on my talking that I don't know anymore what I'm playing, or I start playing so intensely that I forgot completely that I'm streaming. So that's my issue. And I'm trying to do the things both at the same time. Like I'm getting there. I'm starting to get there, but at some points I completely I'm so drowned out of my actual day that at the end of the day I'm here like, yeah, well, no, I'm just gonna play or I'm just gonna watch chat. And it's currently still at the point where I do one of the two, like not doing the two simultaneously all of the time. I am getting better at keeping my focus, but like, yeah, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, no. And even more to it, like I do know, oh, we have those little things here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we had those. Well, this is cool because they have an inventory of themselves, but we can actually ride in them. It's so funny seeing the player being cooped up in there. Oh my god, how long have we have those? Have I seen much of Mom? Yeah, she's slowly getting back into our, well, into the gaming community. You know, she's doing fine. Well, she said she was fine. I don't actually know if she's fine, but yeah, the issues with her Discord are solved, so she has been playing yesterday with Da Vinci. And from what I hear, she had a great time. Well, she basically stepped away for a hot minute because she could play on her computer, but like her Discord was messed up. Not that she was being affected by the plague of hackers. It was just her voice settings that were messed up, so we couldn't hear her at all. Then I noted she reached out to Beaver, and Beaver sat down basically almost an entire night, and he got her back up running. So yeah, and now she's back for a few days. and yeah, she's just having fun, you know, with the people that she was playing, like the Vinci. So yeah, it's good to see her back. And yeah, that's, I know it's getting late for you, Sarge, so have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. Like I said, I really appreciate it. And guys, again, if you haven't checked out Sarge, yeah, please go over there and give him an extra sub. Man, it's totally awesome, man. He totally deserves every single one of those. Yeah, night, Sarge. Say good night to Jodzz for me as well. Yes, sir, will do. Bye. Oh well. So all the shenanigans aside, I actually have no idea where Les died. That's why I'm running around like a chicken with no head, going from left to right, but I actually lost everything in my inventory once again. So that's being the point of where I'm frustrated, running around trying to remember where I last died, what I was last doing. Well, I didn't die, I glitched out. And the game glitched me out at a point where it said, hey, no, I'm gonna drop you a dead body and good luck finding that body. And then get the server resetted to get the body to die and drop your stuff again. So I'm currently looking for my offline player version. That's somewhere dead on the map that I can't trace. Oh wow. I think I was fiddling around here somewhere, like around Casper's base, but I don't know where exactly it dropped me out. Ow. So I'm actually glad that I streamed now, because I just have to rewatch stream to the point where I glitched out. And the game said, no, you didn't glitch out, you died. And those modules are, for some reason, not getting out here fast enough, in my opinion. So what's the hold up with that one? I know Casper's factory should be running on max efficiency, but still. Like, either it's taking way too long to make them, or he is having some issues somewhere. Problem is, where is everything being made? Let me hop into here. Well, this is making the reinforced plates. Nope, it's not in here. Is there? No, I'm at the top floor, so The way Casper set everything up is that every top floor should have the finished product, so it makes it a bit more easier to find out where the bane of the problems are, but yeah, still, at the same time, it's not. Yeah, we're missing circuit boards here, but that's gonna be very soon solved by the train. So I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about where the modulars are being made. I noticed I can get up here, so maybe it's made over here. No, this is making the motors. That's not what I was looking for. Though it has a bit of a setback on its own as well. Its copper sheet's not coming in properly. Why is that? So he's making 10 per minute, and this machine requires, yeah, requires more per minute. Oh wow. So it is just the case of everything being time consuming rather than the factory having an issue somewhere. Which is sad, but it's part of the game, so yeah. Like, this is sitting idle, why? Because of the smart plating, and then the smart plating goes in here. Oh, and this is taking, yeah, well, that can take its time. So, okay. And that's being outputted here to the downstairs, where it's going in here in this container. Is it? And then it's going in here and in here. So actually into more storage. Wow. Phew, fresh air. Good. So yeah, basically I can't find his modular frames where they're being made. Oh well. Now, let's see, because I currently don't have anyone in chat, so to speak. I could have a look-see at my own stream now and then mark where I had the accident, like where I last died. That's train stuff. That's where I... Yeah, here I still had everything, and then I was over at Casper's base. I flew down into the water at the railing. And then where did it crash exactly? I went through the water up the hill. So I'm basically watching my own stream, trying to retrace my own stops to the point where I died, where it glitched out rather. And that's so weird. Like in the YouTube studio it sets loading phase with charge leaving there, and now it's just a square in my chat, and I couldn't actually find that emoticon myself earlier, and I tried to look for it and it was like it didn't exist anymore. So on chat it's acting it doesn't exist anymore as well, but yeah, clearly Sarge just used it because I saw it in the YouTube studio. So what's going on with that? So I was looking at the trains, yeah, at the main, no, at the, not at the main base even. It was before that. Well, I think it was before that. I shouldn't be assuming too much. No. Oh, come on. Else I'm always opening my inventory, and then when I needed it, I didn't do it. So yeah, basically I lost everything here already going to Casper's base, so I need to go and watch a few seconds before that. There we go. And I was hovering hovering over here somewhere, so yeah, I do hope that I find a body or whatsoever. So I oh, that's weird. So yeah, it threw me off here somewhere. Oh, I see. I see where it threw me off. And is that a chest? If that's a chest, then I have my stuff back basically. So it didn't left the body, it left a full chest. So hey, that's good, great. Got all of my stuff back. Whee! Now I can close that one out, come back into here and see that I'm, well, try to see that I not die from being attacked. So there we go, that's that. I'm gonna take those back down again, and then I just need my blade runners. There we go. Now with the factory card actually you know, like I can be a lot faster, which is great. I'm actually curious to see how much of the circuit boards are being filled up right now, because I would love to see it being filled by the end of it all. And does this cart go onto stairs? Yes, it does. Whee! Let's see. Plastics? Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna just top up myself here. And it's actually looking good. I say so, but I need concrete. I'm out of concrete. Oh, well, that's not supposed to happen. No worries, I'll be fine, see? Oh my god, I'm never gonna walk again. So basically I can hover where I want. Oh, with this little cart I can drive everywhere I want. So what more do I need, right? Well, maybe I won't be driving where I want, because on terrain it's very slippery. Like, it goes super well with the foundations, but apparently not so great with the terrain itself. So yeah. And I'm just going to check the line that Maxire made with the frames, see how much frames are left on here, if I can get up to it. Because I think part of it can be destroyed, but I'm not too sure. Hey Stephanie, my love. How are you doing? Great to see you. Uh-oh. You're feeding the fur babies. Aww. Ah, come on. It's just a little bump in the road. Get over it. God, don't get off it. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Now why is this line still completely full? I know it's not hooked up to any machines, but like is no one in need of frames anymore? Well, I guess some are taken. No, it's that stuff that I need to keep, and that stuff can go into the awesome sink actually. Hold on a second, I need that one too. And then these 4 can go into the awesome sink. Okay, good. Hi, Feral. Good evening to you too, sir. Ah, come on. Well, oh. Of course the game isn't giving me height enough to jack up here. And thank you all for stopping by this late or early or whatsoever it might be for you. I know for me it's early morning. Oh, so I'm actually dropping off the last circuit boards right here now, I think. Oh no, those were frames. These were the circuit boards. Yeah. So how many actually go into the train? And I'm running back and forth a lot. I know, I realize, but there's nothing more to do for me than to run around. Well, actually there's a ton to do for me, but shh. I'm acting like I'm busy. Now let's see. I need to get to Stoney's. That's still the closest point is Casper's, which is really it's annoying me so much that we don't have a tube system that's going to the Stoney's refinery. And we don't have one that goes up into the aluminium factory too, which is, it's hidden underneath the rocks there, so we might get a glimpse of it passing with the tubes. Yeah, there we go. So in there is the aluminium being made and transferred apparently to places, which I needed a train for also, so I might just follow that line and see where it goes. But I do want to go and check out how much is being transferred from Stoney's place onto the train cards. Because the stupid thing is that he is actually the closest factory to Casper, but it's the longest delivery because it's actually the station before it where it needs to deliver. And I thought of running the train completely the other way just to get the circuit boards Casper faster. But then again, I don't know if Stoney actually can keep up with them. So there's another 60 in here, which means that this line is completely empty, which means that he can provide it fast enough. Why is that? It's just a super slow process again. So it's making yeah, 3 per 2 minutes. His quartz are not coming. He makes 22.5 per minute. He needs 27 per minute here. And that's where the drawback is. Well, I think because still. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong machine. That's making the oscillators. Which do a good job of keeping up. Is it? Hey, I didn't set that up. Or am I looking at the wrong? Yep, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the wrong line. This is the line that I need to look at. I'm sorry. So what's the real issue in here then? Because quartz are being stacked out here, so is it just being the fact that it's a slow process of being made? That's this is holding him up. So it's copper sheets. Now how many do you need? 11. 11, and then again 11 in here, which is also being, well, it's processed, but it's not as efficient. Like it's making 10 per minute. This requires double per minute, almost triple per minute. So yeah. And then it's giving 5 circuit boards per minute. Yeah, well, I can see that. Okay. Because they're coming out 5 at a time. Oh, there's a train just leaving the station. Bye. Oh, it's the other train. It's the empty train that's running. But that's good. That is gonna be the fastest line that we currently have. It's going to be the smokeless powder one. And that train is running really smoothly. It's running like I preferably would have this train let run just on a single line, but seeing that I've already put down the work of getting it into a loop, I'm just gonna leave it in a loop. So basically everyone just needs to deal with the fact that I'm not going to rework this line. Well, I need to eventually, but then it's going to be cut down by a lot of cords. I'd rather make a central hub somewhere where the train cargo can be transferred from train to train, rather than expanding the trains, because that's one, it's messy, and two, it's yeah, it's crazy. Like basically this is the full length of the station we need to transfer everything. And if I need to add more to the main train, I actually need to set it up where I take it from there, from the second platform, all the way over to here, and add it to the last platforms in order to fill up the main train. So yeah, it's pretty intense with how long the train is. And like I really can extend this much longer. Not for the reason that there is a track right behind it, because I did expand it already once, but like just for the sake of it. Like, do we really need a 20-car long train running around the map when I can just do multiple trains? I'm not an idiot, just silliness, yeah. And a lot too, if you ask me, Stephanie. Oh well. I'm just... Now it's basically just cleaning up after myself. So let's start that progress before everyone comes in here and thinks, hey, what a mess. Before they start blaming Casper of the mess that I made. Oh well. Oh, I'm leaving boxes, that's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I still need to run my stuff into the awesome sink. That's probably one of the things that I should do right now. Well, the trains are most certainly not going to collide. I mean, if that was a thing, it probably would have happened already. So I'm pretty confident in that not going to happen. But oh boy, we have tubes going places that I'm not even aware of. For instance, where is this pipe leading to? More importantly, where is it coming from? Oh, I think this is the one that Dragon built. Now I could be mean and cut it off somewhere midway, which would be pretty funny, but yeah, I mean, it's going to spit someone out somewhere that they are maybe in no condition to repair what damage that I done, so I won't do it. And he's telling me that I wasn't doing straight lines. I mean, yeah, go straight through a rock and then go up and over. Yeah, I mean, that's a straight line. Yeah, but like in the trajectory of things, yeah, my... Oh no! How? How did that happen, Stephanie? Oh god, poor thing. Is she hurt or, you know, just got a bruise? Ah, that's being Ethereum spit out on there. You don't know? Aw. Did it just happen or you just noticed? Well, I mean, if you just noticed, then you wouldn't know if it just happened, but yeah. Still, that's very sad though. Oh, God. Oh no, I need quartz. I forgot those. I need those for the fancy lighting that I'm doing everywhere. That's ammunition. That's the power shards. Flower petals I don't really need to keep around, so I can just drop them off in a nearby chest. Ah. But I hope she will recover like fastly, that by tomorrow everything is okay. Circuit boards? We don't need circuit boards here, we need them in the other place. Oh. Oh, that's always a relief. And I think I just threw away some of my silica instead of what is that other stuff called? Instead of clay. I think I actually threw my silica down the awesome sink. Oh well, it's not my problem anymore. So what is this doing? This is all just being spit out into the awesome sink, isn't it? Yeah. What's up with this stuff? So now we're keeping this stuff. So why aren't we spitting that stuff out? Like, what's the use of that stuff? So the automated wiring, pretty sure it will have its use somewhere. You do like the color palette? Yeah. Well, the game gives you an array of colors to play with. And up I go again. It's glitched again. Whee! Like, stop going up. Go down instead. Onto your 2 feetsies. There you go. Good boy. In the assembler, can I not? Nope. Maybe it's something for the... Yeah, wait. So we have heats. Oh, we have heat sinks now. I know a place that required heat sinks in order to function. To get ourselves another hard drive disk. Which is cool. But I think I took away the marking for that. Oh, I see. I don't have an assembler here, so... Man, I actually can't wait for the next update. See what that holds. Because they decided to... They were going to do something next week. Well, in fact, oncoming Sunday. So not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Or Friday, I believe. So, Coffee Stain Studios is planning to tease us with the 8 update. So yeah, that's going to be nice. Maybe unlock some new tiers, new stuff to play around with, which is going to be cool. I don't know how much change there is going to be from this current state that we have. I mean, basically, I would love to come over to the server again with the new stuff added into it, rather than we having to shut down this entirely and restart everything again. Especially now that we have the trains going. Yeah. And I think we would even be safe to cut these off entirely. Like to completely destroy them. Because that was a cool concept at first, but yeah. Still doing it with trains. It's tricky to get them going, but it's so much easier when they are going. Oh, they surely will provide new content. It's just that they like to be teasy about what is coming out. And that's basically one of the reasons why I left this game for so long, because I played it since update 1, when it was actually under closed beta. So I've been a closed beta tester for this game, believe it or not. But yeah, now it's just, yeah, it's gonna open beta for a while. But I've been around since update 1, and I believe I stayed around till update 4. And then when they added in the train stuff, I rejoined again with them for a little while, and then I got bored of basically having to do everything on my own. And then another update dropped where they added in new biomes. They tweaked a bit of the places that you currently see. Like some things were even there before, or completely different, because I know that they had an entire, like almost like a Sakura tree forest going on, which looked really cool. I love the vibe of it, and basically they killed all of that. They updated it, and it's actually pretty awesome and pretty like beautiful out there. And I'm sad that I didn't take screenshots of what it looked like before. But I know some guys that did entire build reviews there, and I mean, if I jump into my old save file that I have, it's still working, the save file, but yeah, that's the one where I load up the factory and you see the plants inside and everything. So yeah, my Satisfactory key. Oh no, Bill, don't do that, please. I want to know if the train is going to be fast enough to provide Casper with his circuit boards, because the train is taking his time to deliver them. The train is here, and well, it's on its way now toward us. Oh no, it's stopping at McSire's. Oh well, and then it has to loop all the way like so, I think, before it joins here somewhere to the hub. To here, actually, to the train station itself. Oh, so it's, yeah, it's cutting down a fair straight line back to the hub, which is good. So this isn't the issue, this bit. And where is the issue at? I guess just distance in general. Ooh. Lots of goodies, that's nice. I just have to wait for the train to leave to enter this. There we go. Yeah, that's roughly 110 circuit boards that it's going to deliver. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Maxire's refinery, that's going to be Stoney's again. Oof. Man, there's so much running back and forth in this game, it's unbelievable. Oh, let's see Casper's building again. And then past Stoney, and then hopefully I do have enough things with me that I can place down those information boards that I'm throwing up. Lonis, are you just back? Well, I needed to say hi from Sarge to everyone. He just came by in chat. I think you missed him. Nah, he will be around. Said he will be lurking now and then, so, and I know he does that, so yeah. By the way, Lunas, are you still playing Modern Warfare? Like, I know the whole situation happened with your computer and so on, but I mean, ah, come on. Stop dancing around. Okay, bye Lunas. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Well, morning. It's basically the same story as with me. Turning day and night around. Oh well. And that's setting up the black powder thingy. Is it that one? Smokeless powder? Yes, smokeless powder. And that's coming from Mexires. Oil Emporium, and it's an input, so there we go. Oh, that's right, I should clear up the floating box somewhere still. Because if I do not do that, yeah. Well, it's going to make the server lag, so... And that's part of the reason why I'm deleting the foundations underneath the trail tracks as well. It's just because it needs to load in. It doesn't provide anything. But yeah, it's entities that needed to be loaded in. So that's why I decided to let the train track flow and add the visual pillar in at a few places. Like, yeah, sure, I need to do it in here. Still, oh, that's a server. It's not the game, that was a server that kept me back quite a bit here, which is concerning. And I say it's concerning because it is concerning, because we're actually just tiptoeing into what is going to be built. Like, we're not near done with the stuff that we are doing. So yeah, if the game is already like nope, we're not doing that anymore, then I do have my greatest concerns about it. So let me fill this up, just so I can reach better into here. I think I can fill this up freely. Like, if I would place down let's see, a lift here. Yeah, that would have no issues whatsoever. So going to leave enough space around it so that they can figure it out. Like, they are smart boys. I don't need to interfere with that. Just need to change this around. Set it to the smokeless power thing. Then mix idols, oil, thorium, and that's going to be outputted from here. So just like that. There we go. And then I'm curious to test it actually. Like, what's going to happen if I actually load up a few of those things in there. Because this container's been filling for a while. Let's see. Let's take those and see what happens with them next time drink comes around. Oh. Because I know I set it to load and unload in the train stop itself. I just know if it will actually work with the other thing, with the other station being on load. And then again, I have to check if the unloading is going to be just unloading the C train instead of also doing the FL Express. So this train now should be picking up those few smokeless powers. And it should be dropping them off by Stoney, and then they should be staying there. I'm getting the weirdest things with these trains going on. See, they get stuck randomly for nothing. It's all basically just visually glitching. I have no idea what's causing the issue. There's only well, one thing I can really think of, and that's the drawing distance. That might be set too high. But for the other reasons, I should have no problem whatsoever. Alright, it's not doing anything. I didn't pick up anything. So while this actually set to load, it didn't pick up anything. Why not? I mean, it even said load. But yet everything is still inside of here, or it didn't. It didn't wait long enough, maybe? Or wait for 0 seconds, but that's, I mean, let's set it again to 15 here, and I'll see if that changes anything at all. But those items should be going onto the train. And I'm thinking now is actually the perfect timing to see the trains interact with each other at the station. Yeah, so that train is waiting outside of the station while this is currently inside of it. Or rather, he was waiting for that train to leave. So he's going to go and pass up to here. Yeah, and there you go. There's the other train going in. So that issue has been solved perfectly fine. So I don't have to fiddle around with traffic collisions. So those trains will never run into each other, which is great. I need to wait a little bit for this one to come back to me. And I'm even attempted into running a second train onto the main track just to pick up well, actually no, I shouldn't. Was thinking of providing Casper with the circuit boards, but then I realized, yeah, Stoney can keep up his production for it, so there's no need for it. And don't get me wrong, the factories are running pretty seamlessly, and that's the goal, to run everything balanced enough that nothing is waiting onto some things for too long. But like, you will always have to wait somewhere. So yeah. How is this going to move and pick up the stuff? Drop it onto Casper's train. No. Why not? Why aren't you picking up this stuff? Smokeless powder? Did I pick the wrong thing, maybe? No, that's smokeless powder. That's good. Setting this station to unload. No, because this is now the incoming transfer rate, 0 items per minute. Setting that one, it's also doing 0 per minute, but how does that work? Why is this set to 0? Has power, so that's not the issue. Gonna set it to unload and let it do its thing. Maybe that's the whole reason why it doesn't want to or maybe I have a ghost card where it doesn't show the actual container, because remember that plastic incident? So yeah, it might actually have the plastic on it. Basically what I messed up first was that at Sony's factory, I set the thing up where it needs to deliver this smokeless powder, but the station itself basically the station itself didn't want to cooperate with me, and it took the plastic out of the train, out of the other train, and it brought the plastic all the way over to here, which I then fiddled around with the timetables in order to pick the plastic up from here and deliver it to the other station again. Yeah, it's oh my god, it's full of plastic. So that's what's going on. No, 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 don't dare to unload. I swear to God, if you unload right now, I'm gonna be so angry. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Finally. So this needs to add a timetable. Gonna set it at Stoney's and it's gonna unload the items. It's gonna unload its plastic too. Oh. Like so. Save changes. And then now I'm gonna save that. Well, if it's there, then good. Then leave it there for now. If it comes back empty and it starts picking up this container, I know that the train is empty. So instead of me going back and forward, I'm just gonna stay here and manage from here and hope that it works that way. If it doesn't work that way, there's always the option of throwing the plastics in the awesome sink. Which, do I have the materials on me to make one? Yes, I do. Now we're making plastic enough, so I mean basically I didn't need to drop it off at Stoney's. I could have just emptied it out here. But now I'm curious, if I set this to edit a timetable to Stoney's, and then this one to pick up the plastic, so plastic, save changes. There we go, and then I can get the other train, this one, edit that one, and set that off. Load only, you don't need to load anything. And here you just have to load this and unload nothing. That's good. Then the other train, I need to check on that as well. Edit the timetable, Stoney's, plastic, no, it's good. So this one, yeah, he's empty, yes, woohoo. Hey, why didn't you pick it up still? That's silly. Oh, because Oh, it was set. Oh, I see. Okay. So now the other station is set to unload, so it won't transfer the plastic over. That's my guess. So it's still being finicky about loading and unloading the stuff. Wait. Mostly just to make sure for myself that I'm doing the right thing. Is this now set to load onto the train? Yes, it is. And then this can go away and we'll deal with the plastic over at Stoney's. If it's an issue, because I completely honestly don't know if it's going to be an issue or not, but seeing as it comes from the refinery and it needs to be dropped off at main base, I think it's gonna be an issue that it's going to have there with loading the plastics. As to why the smokeless powder isn't being picked up by this train already, well, maybe it was because of the station, else I have no idea. Oh no. No. What am I dealing here with? Yeah, this needs to be set to load. Wait, is it load? Yeah, outgoing transfer rate. So many items per minute. And then I need to make sure that this one at the timetable unload plastics, load anything, load nothing. There we go. Is that an option? To actually set it to nothing? I mean, none is a good second one, but yeah, just to be safe. Aww. Well, have a good night, Stephanie, and thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna wait what happens with all this plastic. Worst case scenario, it's going back to Maxire's thing. Then I will just get rid of it by putting it in the awesome sink. If it fills up with the train, then yeah, good. Then I know it will sort itself out at some point. And basically, I think I can just run an awesome sink here and just forget about the whole fact that we had an issue going in the first place. But yeah, moment of truth. What will it do? Is it going to load the plastic or not? Nope. It left that train alone. Now where is the other train? Is it still far away? Seeing the direction that I'm looking in, it's nearby. It's just passing the refinery to pick up some other plastics right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where everything is going. It's actually fun to have the trains. Like it's its own game by itself, I think. Because you don't have to run anything by trains. I mean, a simple build is doing as good of a job as running it with a train station. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that they have such an in-depth train system going. Oh, I can color the train. Oh, that's nice. Oh no. I transformed the whole station part, which I wasn't intended to do. Wait, didn't I? No. Now the colors are just being all weird and stuff. Oh boy. Hey train, can you just wait a few seconds? I need to check your inventory here. It's full. Okay. So if that's full, that would be the reason why it wouldn't load anything on the train itself. Which means that I'm going to run this to the awesome sink. Just get rid of it. There we go. That's the plastic being dropped out of there. Just in case that the power comes in, and that I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna set this all to the bottom because the containers intend to fill up like this, but then they put out stuff in that order. So, yeah. Now, if I give this some power, it should start making coupons, and it should start cleaning this mess up pretty fast. Is the second train coming in? Yep, and it's not doing its thing, so... Well, it's because it's set to load, so I'm pretty sure if I turn this to unload, then it will do its thing, I guess. I just hope that it doesn't take the plastic again from the other train if it comes around. Well, actually, to speed up the process, that's going to be aluminium, that's going to be steel casing. Okay. Let's turn that like so, because the awesome sink will actually eat as fast as you feed it. Basically. Does this have the stuff on it that it needs? Yes. So that's taking the smokeless powder, I believe. Now run that empty. Yes, finally, it's being delivered here. Well, that's great. And then I can continue running that into here without worrying that the power is going to be sucked up. I'm going to make that process a bit faster. And then well, the other train is by the refinery now, so I won't have to wait that long to see what it does with the plastic stuff here. Like if it's going to fill up even more or not. What can I really throw away? I can throw away that one. Most of the computers are nothing to us. Those four. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's good enough. Hey, Shu. Shu, my love. How are you doing, Shu? Normally, I'm watching you this hour. But I'm happy to see you here, Stu. Really appreciate you coming over. Now, what is going to happen? Is this train going to... no. It's not loading, it's not unloading, which is a relief that it isn't taking its plastic back. Now, I'm curious if this train is going to drop off his plastics or not. Please don't take it. Please don't take it. Please don't take the plastics out of it. Do with that stuff whatever you want, but please don't take the plastics out of the train. Well, normally they shouldn't, but well, being said that this is to unload, that's why my concerns are coming from. Yay! I fixed it. I did it. I did a thing. Woohoo! I just need to wait till this fully is unloaded. I'm gonna go and steal some aluminium, I think. The aluminium sheets. Just so I can even make this process longer if I need to. Like, how many would I need? 5 of them. Okay, that's good. Isn't Stoney doing stuff with aluminium here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so at all. Shoot. That's too sad. Oh well. Keep a hold on of the sheets then. It's fine. Lol, heist the train. Well, don't get me wrong, I feel accomplished that I actually managed to run it the way it runs. Could it run better? Yeah, absolutely. It can absolutely run way better, but meh. These things I really hate. The conveyor lift holes, because they didn't help at all. Like they do help the first thing you plan them into your build, but if you have to edit around them, they just won't work, which I hate. By the way, chat, is that a disease if you if you like your inventory sorted, but for the rest, like in your daily stuff, you're like, well, it's fine. Like my stuff is super messy all of the time, except for my inventories. In every single game, I feel like having the tidiness in there is yeah, I don't know. But is it weird though? No, stop running, stop running, stop. The whole point why I did that was because I can build an actual container here and then do the logistic thing. No, do the other logistic thing, please. Make it Mark 4, let it run into there, and then put the stuff just into here, so I would avoid running all the black stuff, the smokeless powder in here. And then I'll let Maxire know that he can bring up the black powder. Well, I always say the black powder. It's actually the smokeless powder, that he can run that into the thingy. The thingy where the thingy needs to go. And I'm sorry for the late shoutouts too. I'm really used to Stephanie putting all the links. But wait, where are you going with that? I hope that, yeah, it's not the train, it's the docking inventory that we looked at. So the train didn't take anything, which is good. Those should be going to Casper's, so let's enjoy a train ride and see what's going on at Casper's. Oh, it's pulling its maximum What age to get up here? That's funny. Now it's almost gonna drop every single power consumption to go down the hill. Well, I say go down the hill. Down the tunnel. And then it's going to pretty much consume everything again, I believe. Get back up here. Well, almost everything. I really love the little flaps that open up when the train slows down, but like, does it even make sense that those little flaps stop an entire train? Like, I get it slows down the locomotive on its own, but for the one pulling such a cargo behind it. Well, the main factory should be full of circuit boards. So we should drop some off by Casper by now. Like he should have some going already. I just want to confirm that so that I can give my final update for today over in Dragon's Discord, and then I'm going to call it a day or night, whatever you would like to call it.
Hello, this is maternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yes, so it's filling up Casper's circuit boards finally. So now I will have go a look up here to see how far the other line went with the materials that it got from here. If at all it happens, well, if at all there happens something to the circuit boards, because it could be that they're just sitting inside of the machine. It could be that they are all used up. Yeah, so there are none in here. So I think he used them all. Oh no. Not all of them. So yeah, eventually this is going to overflow also, because he only takes about 3 per minute, and like you will see in a second, we're going to provide more than that per minute back. I don't know the exact numbers of it, but yeah, it's going to be quite a few more than that are going to come in. I think it's going to be around 80 per delivery. And the delivery takes up about roughly 5 minutes. So if you divide 80 by 5, you will know how much items get delivered here. Oh well, is that right? Yeah, divide 80 by 5 and then you will roughly know how much items per minute get delivered here. Anyway, that's how my brain works with that. I fairly don't know exactly if that's true, but I think it does add up to that, so yeah. So where is the train currently? The train is currently... Oh, it's currently already heading back to main base. Oh wow. So in fact, before even these get fed into the machine, yeah, that's basically what we want. Is that I can provide items enough by train to keep the belts full. And then these machines can run full power, full speed actually, so that's good. Now looking at the quick wire here, it's roughly capping out. So yeah, we needed this constant provision for it. So well, good thing Casper made it the way it is. Now I think the train should be here. So we should see some items coming in here pretty soon again. No, no, train is over by the refinery. Oh no, there's a thing stuck inside Casper's factory. Oh my. I'm sure he is going to love that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the items will get here before these are all fed into the machine. I'm just curious to see how far back the machine, well, the belt will fill up. So the train has just arrived at the station, which means that the unloading process starts, which take roughly 28 seconds to complete. There it goes, by train. Now I made those items loop far, like really far. They go basically all around the factory, which they don't need to do, so I might go and adjust that one just to help Casper, because I could loop them around here. And then they would get input from there. So basically skipping the whole corner thing around the other building. It's gonna be adding a bit in delivery, but then again, it also is holding back. The amount of stuff that is going to be waiting for him. So if he ever would split this build, he would have way less materials on it to do so. And oh wow, it did take all the materials in here. So, and how many materials are you when the first items arrive? That I wonder now. Well, depending on how long this line is gonna be, we'll roughly get a good idea of how much the train is providing us with backing coverage. Oh, and there they come. Yeah, so roughly each time the train is gonna fill up, it's gonna fill up by, well, it's gonna fill the line actually by that much longer, I believe, roughly. So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now let's say that Casper is getting 10 circuit boards. Delivered into his manufacturer. Well, it's going to keep going to keep on adding 10 to the belts. Each delivery the train makes. So next time train comes, we should see it go waiting outside here just, and then next time should be roughly here, and then so on until the whole line fills up eventually. That's what I think is going to happen. What actually is going to happen, we will see in a few hours. like if the machine really can keep up with well, if the train rather can keep up with materials being needed and whatnot, because like it's a variable load that we have going on. So basically everything that Stoney is producing is going onto the train, then it makes a track and then it gets delivered to us. So that's the whole train issue about it, is that it looks like it's working away some problems left and right, but truly it doesn't. It just adds more numbers into math that doesn't make sense, that you shouldn't be making. So where else did I leave a mess? Did I leave a mess up here? No, the mess up here is being cleaned out. That's good. I think I actually managed to clear this out earlier. The mess. I don't know if I stopped at Maxire's place or not. I think I cleared that out as well. I know there's some mess somewhere, but yeah, well. That is what it is. I'm not gonna handle it, all of that entirely. I'm actually curious to know whatever the terrain kills the wildlife that might be on the tracks. It's actually funny how, like yesterday even, we were like, oh man, we're gonna need computers. Yeah, make computers. And now it's just sitting there in an overabundance. And no one is really needing computers anymore. Well, basically we use them as plates being made out of steel. Just computers. Have some in your pockets and you'll be fine. No, I don't know. What did I do here? Did I? Yep. Did it correctly. I didn't do it with every single thing, but yeah. And those frames are not being used at all. Which I will talk with Drunken too. Basically way later today, if he shows up. I'm gonna ask him if we are going to make something with those or not. And I'm actually about to just run the whole line into an awesome sink. Just to get rid of it. Because like I'm saying, it's way too much. Like, we're never gonna need that much. Plus I'm pretty sure the station is full and the train is full and like everything is backing up. Because the belt outside of the factory wasn't moving at all. So that's what making me guess that everything is full and we don't need the stuff. So yeah, looking in here, I mean, yeah, this is what I meant. Now I'm pretty sure if I do that, this isn't even going to be affected, so I will do that and then see if that one spot gets filled up if the train arrives. And it's just on its way, which is great. It's great to see what will happen. Same with the other stuff actually. That's 6. Okay, good. In here we have 18, but I know that this is still should be still filling up. That shouldn't be a problem. This, weirdly enough, not too sure about that one. Yeah, heavy frames are being filled up. Rubber is still in need of some. Fuel, and then this is fully filled up. Oh wow, that's almost the entire train that's getting moved. So yeah, I'm really curious to see yeah, it filled up with 50. That filled up good. That didn't, but I'll do that. That filled up all the way as well. The fuel not quite so I'm wondering what the issue is with the fuel. It might be because the fuel was just being running into overflow. Cause that could be an issue, but I don't know. Hey Whitney, good morning. Or good night. Let's see. Let's run that back into. That can be run back. That as well. Those are extra. Technically the fuel is also extra for me, but I don't know if the sink will take them. It does, okay, good. These I can drop off by Casper, and these I need to make the lighting boards that go up against the containers. Nearly 5 PM. Oh my. It's nearly 10 AM for me. Aw. That's super sweet of you. What are you cooking? You have any idea, Whitney? You love the morning better. Nah. Well, I don't really care about morning or daytime or nighttime or evenings. My clock 1 hour ahead. I don't know if it changed automatically, Bill. Currently running off with what my computer is telling me what time it is. So, I mean, yeah. Yep. According to Google, it's 9:46. So that's good. Hamburger and chips. Sounds so good right now. You have no idea, Whitney. Like, okay, so this is full. Now I'm gonna quickly go to Casper's again, fill up his circuit boards by hand, and then see how much everything backed up there. Which I hope it backed up quite a bit. That will be awesome. You know what would be funny, Whitney? Having like one of those dates people used to do with quarantine, but instead of both having dinner, I would have my breakfast and you would have your dinner. Oh. Or someone took out a window, or Casper forgot to fill a window. That's Cap. Because it's being a bit of an air outlet or inlet. I'm a cutie. Yeah, no, I'm a smoothie. Can you tell? Well, they made me do it, Whitney. Like it was the first. Well, I think it was one of the first time I was actually playing with Stu. And Beaver, and I think it was someone in Beaver's chat. Well, I know exactly who it was. It was Sarah that went, hey, make Flaristic say my love. But instead of just saying, hey Sarah, my love, I actually said it to everyone that was typing in chat, and it made them laugh so hard that that part stuck around. And then yeah, eventually I ended up talking to my fellow moderators, like saying that they were sweet too and so on, but most of them were actually women too, so it didn't help my cause that much. And from there it all went south, and then I started to calling everyone my loves. Now all my subs are called my loves. So yeah, it just went hectic. It actually went over me, so yeah. Well, as in real life, I'm not that much of a guy you would say that I'm cute. Like it's been long ago since I've been called cute. Like at 16 years, I think it was the last time someone called me cute. And which I could understand for a part. Like I had long hair, at 16 I decided to start growing my long hair, which was an experience by itself. But now that I'm starting to actually show signs of baldness, no one is calling me cute again. So yeah. With my accent? Nah. It's just the way that I hear Stu saying it. Like he the way he says love. It's just, it always came out to love as me. And then I start typing that in his chat, because originally he was always saying it, like he's still saying it. But yeah, originally that comes from him, and I was just trying to imitate him, but like really how it sounded to me. Like yeah, it's stuck with us for quite a while. Like I said, until it was picked up by someone, and then yeah, it went all south from that moment. Cutie patootie. Aw. Patootie. That's actually... oh well. That's something my dad used to say. But I don't know to what we were saying it. No, but what can I actually edit? And oh, the card inventory. Ah, so it holds one slot. Well, that's stupid. Oh no. Well, that's a way to get under the factory. Game is called Satisfactory. It's made by Coffee Stain Studios. And I fairly enjoy it. Still in open beta, but it will release soon, and actually it's running the next week. I don't know, it can be, I think it's Friday that they're opting. There will be actually a new update being teased, which couldn't have been better timing for me starting to stream this game, and the few others of us who do. So yeah. Yeah, it's about like, it's the same thing like Factorio, but 3D basically. But it's not exactly the same, because it has the survival elements to it, quote unquote survival elements. It's not like we're gonna die if we don't eat. But yeah, we have a health bar, and we actually have a person. Like we have wildlife that makes it hard. We have some other stuff that make it survival-esque. We have falling toward that, which makes it yeah. The most causes of that come from falling off buildings and jumping where you don't want to jump, or misjumping. Yeah. And plus they gonna add a full-on story into this game as well. Once it gets to the full release of the game. Which means that, yeah, there will be meaning as to why there are artifacts lying around, there's a whole other ore that we can collect. We can collect it currently, but it doesn't do anything. It will make sense. It will have a bit of a backstory to fix it corporation as well. The so called factory builders that we work for are called Fix It Industries, and yeah, that will be explained story wise a bit more. So I think it's going to be more or less something about the earth that is getting destroyed, or it doesn't provide enough like raw materials anymore, that we need to come out into outer space to collect stuff. But then there's a whole thing going on since the early beta days, where we can find the rare objects, which there is none right now on screen. Well,
Harvest it.
Basically that voice, but she should stop impersonating Chu with the it thingy. But yeah, that's like a whole thing that is going on into the game, but what doesn't make sense yet. Like we can collect the artifacts and so on. I think there's 2 or 3 different artifacts that we can collect currently that have no use at all, that are strictly for story stuff. So I don't know. There's there already has been like major map updates, like where they beautified parts of the map, where they made the map more useful in parts. Like they keep planning on having this section pretty much the same as it is, because they know some of the players like a flat area to work with, and this is basically as flat as it can get out here. So yeah, like stuff is going to change around a bit more, but like also not. So yeah, well, yeah, I just figured that I could paint the train whatever color that I wanted, and since they are my trains, I choose for a pink one. But let me get out of here, and I'm actually gonna call it a well-spent morning for me. Like, I know my trains are working. I know for sure now that they're not going to collide into each other. Okay, I did the whole setup thing correctly now with the loading and offloading of materials. And just to make sure, let me check. That's plastic, fuel, rubber, circuit boards, computers, frames, and then the last thing is the sulfuric acid, which is good. Jumping like a madman behind the train just to see if Casper is getting his circuit boards. Which, I don't really need to check. I stand there a whole cycle just watching them coming in, so I know he's provided well with them. And there we go. Not zombieing going off. Those are the heavy modulars that are coming onto the train. Yep, 6 heavy frames. And for 6 heavy frames we need a whole train. Ah well, whatever. Like, yep, there they go. Those are our circuit boards. And thank you all for the 7, I believe it's 7 likes. Might be 8, I don't know. Thank you all for watching, for being here. Like I said, we have always awesome people in chat who are probably streamers, so click on those links if you see them. And please, for the sake of it, enjoy your day. Enjoy life as it is, even if it's tough. We all have those moments. Don't let it get to you. Even if it's really complicated and hard at times, just whatever you do, yeah, hang in there. And I'm prolonging this because I don't want to fall down to my death when I respawn, and I want to make sure that I can get back to my stuff when it might happen. The game is like, nope, we're putting you back a few meters and your chest will be gone into the void. But yeah, I mean, oh well, that's my cue to log out. Thanks, Whitney. You love the advice, and I love you. Bye all. See you later, Lunas. Have a great morning, buddy. Say hi to the wifey. Bill, thanks for lurking. You've been awesome, man. Like always. See you later, guys. Bye. And we're done. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Check out Discord, link below. As also with my friends, link down there in the description. And yeah, make sure you click that notification bell because I don't live on a schedule. For more awesome content, click one of, I don't know where they're gonna be, but click on the links of the videos. And yeah, thank you all for watching and making me feel heuristic. Bye. Just as a precaution. Yes, I know I'm still alive. I'm gonna leave any second now. Just to take sips of this lovely coffee. And to make sure that the next time that I press live, that I'm on the right screen and that my microphone and my music is going. See you later, guys. Bye.